hard at work for his grace.
Well met.
Well met, sir.
Someone in the castle must be the Knight's champion. But who?
Well, I trust.
I hear no end of... Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again. A fellow would be just... Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your... Come again.
Ought we adjust our inventory? A place one can live without fear of monsters. Your different countries, cities, people. Intriguing.
This shop will see to your hair, should you be of a mind to have it styled.
The barber keeps abreast of the latest tonsorial trends if you fancy a cut.
Grand Soren, the beating heart of all Grances.
Kill 'em all!
I've come to feel confidence from the captain.
Counter after me, strike!
Wait for an opening. Just wait. You'll see it.
I'll take down the most troublesome of them.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
They attack in quick succession.
Kill 'em all!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
That's all. Barely worth the effort. seems we can walk beyond the shore here. Perhaps we'll find aught of use. One cannot be too careful at the water's edge.
We're like to find a bountiful harvest tucked in among all these nooks and crannies. Danger stalks even the city streets. Best we remain well equipped.
There, Master! Griffins!
Watch for a goblin ambush.
I cannot move! Consciousness fades!
Do not just attack blindly. Duke's forces grow, and an army of scholars pour over old texts, all to fight the worm.
I cannot move! I cannot take much more!
Goblin!
I was clumsy.
Arisen, your actions may well alter the path to completing it.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. You can see for leaves.
Goblin! Find it open, then strike.
Goblins yield like fire!
Tis over!
Goblins!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
It is difficult to judge distance. Open frames.
Wolves hunt and
Monsters
pack.
appear from the ground.
There, Master! Wolves!
That was a waste of time.
I'll heal your wounds.
Monsters all around. We enter the forest. Go ready for battle.
It is most unsettling. Best we chose our path carefully.
is a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide. Hold on. Fear not should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us.
An abbey here. It seems a dangerous place for such
We meet
pursuits.
again, friend.
You were raised with Kina, were you not? I would ask a service of you on her behalf. May her bless you, my child. As you know, Kina is well devoted to the church. She has distinguished herself here, in her studies and duties both. So it is at long last that her fervent wish has come true. She is granted transfer to the Grand Cathedral in the mainland. It is a great honor for our humble abbey. We are aglow with pride. We wish to bestow upon Kina a gift of blessed items that the Maker may shield her on her journey. But alas, we find ourselves without certain sacred materials required for the blessing. As her friend since childhood, we can think of none more suited to gather these items. I would also ask you hold this errand secret from Kina. We hope to surprise her with the gift on the morning of her departure.
Kina, was it? Seems the girl's taken with the idea of training at the Grand Cathedral. We're mates, you and I, hmm? Well, perhaps I'll take the girl there myself. Don't look so worried, friend. Kina, was it? Don't...
Perhaps we'd best ask the Mother Superior for more detail.
The materials can be found within the catacombs. I understand these self-same materials are readily available in processed form throughout our capital. The gold required, however, is formidable, and we feel the task worthy of a more personal touch besides.
Buy it with coin in the markets, or with steel in the catacombs. It's your choice. Shall we scour the catacombs then, or simply purchase it?
Looks like a cottage. Stay alert. May not be alone.
There, Master! Sulfur Saurians!
all. Barely worth the effort. There's a path here to water's edge.
The footing here is poor. Tread carefully.
For your right, Master. Armed bandits arisen.
Ranged attacks. They attack in quick succession.
Ranged ones are mine.
With the next, Master.
Wait for an opening.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Looking for trouble?
They're armed, Master.
No! They hold the advantage!
Find an opening, then strike.
I'll heal your wounds.
There's no way we could have lost to that. Every beast has its weakness.
We don't take kindly to
Learn to
trespassers.
exploit. Armed roads! That was a waste of time.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
These are human footprints. Doubtful it was a friendly one.
We'd best be cautious, Master.
I'll mirror your spells!
They attack in quick succession!
They're armed, Master!
I shall restore your health. Hold on. Let's have a look.
You might find aught of use here, Master. I suggest research. Few come to offer prayers for those who rest here in the catacombs.
The crypt was fashioned ages ago, before the faith came to Francis. Long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods, the gods of nature. We cannot pass through. I suspect it's why they returned their dead to the soil, to the earth, that their souls might be cleansed and born anew. Stout undead!
Take care of the closed coffins.
If they hate fire, they'll loathe this!
We need sacred light. I'll ensure our weapons.
Some of the coffins are booby trapped. If you see gas, it is likely a gas trap. The lamplight will make spotting
Then
traps
strike.
easier. Fire works well! There, Master. Stout undead.
That was a waste of time. Watch the ground below you.
We had some manner of people. We have triumphed.
monster stalks the path. We can spill a drop of our own blood.
A skeleton mage comes!
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Skeleton mage!
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light. Skeleton mage comes. I've learned a new way to fight.
They rampage indiscriminately!
That's all.
Scatter those foes! I'll heal your wounds. We'll not pass through without the key. Anytime.
Take care you aren't poisoned.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Anytime.
Skeleton comes.
There's no way we could have lost to
We
that.
have triumphed.
It grows with the life it steals. An enchanted blade finds purchase.
Crumbled here and there with age. What's more, it is a lost place. Anytime.
This looks interesting.
Leave it to me.
train to land at such a place.
To judge from the beasts that dwell here, the place is dark. Undead!
Purge them with holy magic!
If ever it was the seat of a god.
Undead! They hardly falter in their assault!
Weak to light!
That was wasted time.
There, Master. The undead. That was effective! It looks ready to spit something!
Think well before striking. That's all. Barely worth the effort.
There, Master. The undead. Did it! Strength in numbers, Arisen.
There's no way we could have
The switch ought to be to the right of the door.
There's no way we could have launched that. Here, Arisen. There's another way. There must be a way around somewhere.
Skeleton Knight!
Let's shatter those bones!
Did it!
A skeleton knight comes!
Strike it with sacred magic!
Aim for the back!
Purge them with holy light!
Skeleton is skilled indeed.
Did it!
It is a labyrinth.
Shall we? We can always turn back if it proves dangerous. Uneven terrain in here. If monsters appear, let's terrain. Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes. There, Master. The undead.
That was a waste of time.
is a place for the dead, yet I feel eyes upon me. This looks interesting.
That was a waste of time. I've learned what to do in this quest.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. The Mother Superior will be eagerly awaiting this.
What's this?
I hear naught but ill rumors. Men speak whispers that Arisen are simply fodder for the dragon. Whispers that you act as a sacrifice for others who hope to gauge the beast's strength. They say you're naught but a tool, just as the pawns. I shall see you at the Abbey anon. Maker speed your steps.
This seems to lead underground.
Wolves hunting packs!
Just wait. We'll see a weakness. I'll troublesome of them.
Fire! Lend thy kiss!
There, Master! Cyclones! Cyclops is susceptible to magic.
Large or small, any monster can be slain. Its eye is vulnerable! Careful! A goblin!
Laugh at the threat. I'll conquer lightning. Catch us any time to break free. Attack! Broken loose! Run it with lightning!
I grant you fire's blade!
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Wolves hunting back!
And it's fire!
I grant you fire's blaze! There, Master! Wolves!
That's all. Barely worth the effort. failed to seek new foes. There's no way we could have lost the match. Do not just attack blindly. That's all.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
There, Master! Undead warriors! There, Master! The undead!
Care to find out where this part?
Stout undead! Stand clear! I'll use fire to burst it!
These are humans. Doubtful of what the friendly one.
There, Master! Undead warriors! There, Master! The undead!
That's all. Barely worth the effort. An undead warrior there, Master!
There, Master! Stout undead! It's weak to fire!
There's no way we could have lost to that. It's most unsettling. Best we choose our path carefully. There, Master! Undead warriors! There's no way we could have...
We have triumphed! Light works well!
That was wasted time. There, Master! Undead warriors! That was effective.
Is weak to light!
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely.
Undead! Fire works well!
Purge them with holy magic!
Burn them to ash!
Do not just attack blindly. That was a waste of time.
We have triumphed!
Fear not should we lose our way, Master.
There, Master!
Your master.
Undead warriors!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
The Mother Superior awaits us, and Keena's gift as well.
An abbey here? It seems a dangerous place for...
I have no doubt Keena's desire to visit the Grand Cathedral owes much to your role as Arisen. Acolytes of the Faith have long studied the dragon there. Doubtless she hopes to discover some means to aid you. Some call it folly to attempt the long journey to the mainland with the dragon about. But I disagree. Knowledge is the light on our path to conquering this evil. It must never be abandoned. My thanks, Arisen. This is all we required. We shall begin the blessing at once. May the Maker's light shine always upon you. Well, sister, the time is near. Our time together has been short, and yet you have become so very dear to the Abbey.
You make me feel quite small, sister. To quit the Abbey for my own reasons seems altogether selfish now.
Nonsense, child. It warms my heart to send one of our own to the Grand Cathedral. Before you depart, I would have you take this. A gift from all of us.
Oh, my! So this is why you spent such long hours afield. It is wonderful. I cannot imagine the effort it took to craft. My steps will be lighter knowing I bear the support of such fine friends. Pray remember, I seek only to aid you as you have so oft done for me. I will return with the knowledge you need to dispatch the worm. Just wait. Also, I would give you this. It is a small thing, hardly equal to all you've done for me, but Listen to me. It seems there's nary a parting I can't turn painful. I shall return to you. I swear it.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I've gained quest knowledge.
I've
learned a new way to fight their ilk.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
They say the faith sends believers to the church. What can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. So be it.
So many beds.
All well and good to study the worm, indeed. But I fear time for letters and books is a luxury we don't have. What can I do you for? As you will.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Careful! A goblin! Goblins ill like fire!
Well, thick this was. The wood is uncommon dense, almost as if it means to hurry on its way. is a place rich in valuable resources.
The woman who rests here was once an Arisen. Like
That
Arisen
slate
and
you
Fawn
carry
share a rare
looks like
bond.
aught of value, or scholarly interest at the least. If you want those strange writings read, you'd best seek a man of letters. A priest, perhaps. Helping the masses is their calling, after all. You'll likely get your information, and free of cost at that. It would be my pleasure to help you myself, though I fear my rates are a bit higher. No, as you like then. Why not bring that slate to a man of the cloths there? Might be they could decipher it. Don't let me keep you. I've a mind to rest here a while longer.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials. Do you suppose this dried fish keeps long? From day to night, this area feels completely different.
What I can help you with? Text upon a tablet, and found amid the dangers of the wood, no less. Your bravery is a wonder, sir. I dearly wish I could tell you its meaning, but I fear I am yet early in my studies as a priest. Sad to say, all I can tell you for certain is that the text resembles worm-speak. Have you perchance been north, past the capital, to the place they call Hillfigure Knoll? I have heard rumor of a man there able to speak the language of dragons. True or no, 'tis a start.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
A lovely chapel, served by a dedicated priest from what they say.
One could walk most of the village across the rooftops. Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I hear. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. It is safest on the roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
As a consequence, the Grance's sea routes have been ill-developed.
Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Sorin.
The Corps
Built
uses
to
this
keep
place
out
to guard
goblins,
new
I should
soldiers
think.
and train them in combat.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. Nature is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant corner.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Get him!
They're armed, Master. They're left exposed after a grand
They
strike.
attack in quick succession!
Let's have a look at the supplies. The ranged ones are mine.
I'll take down the most troublesome of them.
Counter after this time! They attack in quick succession!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
We need but take this road north to find Grand Sorin.
Wolves hunt in packs.
We have triumphed.
That was wasted time.
We'll likely face ambush here. Stay watchful.
There, Master! Move! Wolves hunt in packs!
That's all.
A waterfall. Mind the depth of the water, Arisen.
There, Master.
Fire works well!
With a land rife with spots where useful materials
Wolves hunt in packs. This ends it.
Well before striking. They're a slippery target. Cannot be too careful at the water's edge.
Cha!
There, Master. Cyclops.
Consciousness fades!
Across! Broken loose!
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
The rocks here may hold on. Cascade. I'd not like to attempt that through.
The terrain is wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully.
The cave entrance hides behind the foliage.
Soaked to the bone!
It aims to hide itself, then attack. Find it open, then strike.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Master. Skeleton. I cannot move.
Purge them with holy light.
What a gap.
With holy light. This will buy us entries to the flooded area. I've learned a new way to fight monsters.
We have triumphed.
Barely worth the effort.
Strength in numbers. A skeleton knight comes. Walking bones.
Barely worth the effort.
There. You would know
attack blindly.
It's not worth the time!
We have triumphed. Monsters are Arisen! Ready yourself!
That's all. Barely worth the effort. Hold on.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Swift! Be wary!
Did it! There, Master! Cyclones! Its eye is vulnerable!
I'll stun it with the bolt of the arm! It's disarmed for now! Attack! Broken loose!
There's no way we could have lost that. What's this?
Treasure, perhaps.
Advance slowly where visibility is low. Will give us time to react.
A Cyclops, there!
Stand clear! Now, attack!
A Cyclops is susceptible to magic!
Transfix them with lightning!
What's that? I'll ill miss this dank place when we move on.
Combat needn't be grueling, Arisen. If the party needs adjusting, adjust it. There's something drawn on the hill.
I'll take that.
Seems it leads into the earth, sir. This looks interesting.
The path ends.
Is there naught you have to show me, Arisen? For I have seen it. A cipher, void of meaning unto itself, but of vital importance. The sign of those bound to the dragon, and through it to one another. Bring it here. That tablet. Then it has presented itself to you as well, Arisen of the present day. I held it once myself, though it knew a different form then. 'Tis the Arisen's bond, an oath given form. It has shown itself to each Arisen in turn since time immemorial, ever changing its guise. Perhaps it is a test of sorts. Though it appears a humble tablet now, it will take on the form best suited to you when the time is come. Then the Arisen's bond has chosen its form. For you, it is become a ring. Take it. 'Tis the symbol of an oath that will bind you to what you hold most dear. That it chose a ring for its shape stands proof that other people are what you hold most dear. Make no mistake. The one you vouchsafe this ring to will be bound to you most powerfully. Whether that bond will be your shield or your undoing depends upon you. Therein lies the nature of the test.
I've gained quest knowledge.
I feel more familiar.
I considered any bond with another being as a seed of doom for the Arisen. I feared them for a weakness, and feared weakness above all. And so I cast all ties aside, and rose against the dragon in solitude, to this end. Even now, I know not what I ought have done different, how I ought have faced my weakness. Perhaps that doubt, above all, explains why I fell short. Even now, I know not what perhaps...
There have been other Arisen come before you to meet my master. 2, perhaps, or 3. Even when the dragon descends upon the land, the Arisen may never come to find this place. In truth, the Arisen is not bound to join the dragon in combat, should they not will it. While the dragon lives, so lives each stolen heart. The Arisen has time unending to decide how to spend time unending. In truth, while the Arisen has time.
There's something drawn on the hill.
Support crystal master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. There's usually more light.
Seems everywhere's coming up short of men. I'll fight to the end for the sake of my family. I'll fight to the end for the sake of my family.
Name me Craven if you like, but the first sign of that dragon and I'll shed my armor and be off like the wind. His Grace once bested the dragon, you know? But time and prosperity have made him soft, and his esteem among the guard falls with each passing day. I'm not the only guardsman who harbors thoughts of desertion. We're all just biding our days. I'm not the only...
How's the day, Farger? How's the day, Farger?
I hear no end of praise. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be? Have you come again soon?
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
This place holds its share of shadows. You'll like find all manner of shops here.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
When do you suppose the trial is?
Yes, well, enough idle chatter. To business, then. This is for me? Oh. Then I am special to you? I don't know what to say. It's a wonderful gift. Wonderful. For true. I treasure you above all else in this life. Truly. A girl must take what advantage she can. Don't you agree? You'll find naught but the finest wares here. You'll find naught but the finest wares here. Thank you very much. A girl must take what advantage she can. Don't you agree? You'll find naught but the finest wares here. Thank you very much.
The Orc crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
It is a port crystal, master.
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion. It is an imposing sight from so close. The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh.
Hobgoblin. The ranged ones are mine.
Goblin! Stand there! We've got dragon spit!
The goblin in the helm is their chief.
Take aim from their chieftain! There, with the helm! Think well before striking. There's no way we could have lost to that.
That's not a pleasant odor. Monsters must be near.
Watch the ground for traps. Goblins have strung the area.
A hobgoblin, Arisen. Be wary.
There's no way we could have lost to that. Some peace still remains.
Master! Drakes!
There! His heart lies exposed!
I cannot take much more!
Consciousness remains mine. Drake! That's all.
Given the look of things, we'd best be well prepared before pressing on.
This looks interesting. What's that?
I'll take that. Even I turn to the shadows.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
The ranged ones are mine.
I'll take it.
The goblin in the helm is their chief. Take aim for their chieftain. There, in the helm.
Barely working. Snatch up any tusks you break free.
A cyclops!
Find an opening, then strike. Snatch up any tusks you break free. There's no way.
Strength in numbers.
He's far stronger than a common goblin. That was a waste of time.
Did it! It's far stronger than a common goblin. Goblins hate fire!
There's slay one's hope.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Monsters that harry a soul. It was not always in their nature. Idle too long, and the sun may set on our errand. Be wary. Caution, Master. Massive beasts prowl this area.
Every beast has its weakness. The life of a salesman surely has its own trouble.
Not as if I ever wanted to see down that cursed well in the first place.
They say the faith, the church. What can I do? You sing, so be it.
It seems these rooms are frequented by peddlers and the like.
All willing, but I. What can I do? You sing, so be it.
Seems a fair place to rest. Are your travel preparations complete?
Very close.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other
Barely worth the effort. Goblin! That's all.
We have
Barely
triumphed.
worth the effort.
Well thick, this forest. The wood is uncommon dense. Almost as if it means to hide all away. It's a place rich in valuable resources. I'll take that.
I wonder what's inside.
The woman who rests here was once an Arisen like you. Arisen and pawns share a rare bond. Tis a port crystal, Master. This looks interesting.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
I hear no one. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have you come again soon?
Order! I will have order! This inquest has its conclusion. Fornival Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty. You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith. The inquest is hereby ended.
All these workers going about their business. How lively.
I see you're hard at work on an evening. That makes two. Oh, completed. Here, friend.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress. Someone in the castle must be the Knight's champion. But who?
I scraped past by the skin of my teeth there. That and a good bit of help from you. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely. Right then.
Well met, sir.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow. It was an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black. But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision. Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with my thanks, Arisen.
If it is work you want, seek orders.
How do you fare?
Ah, the good Arisen. I thought I'd smelled something fishy about. Oh no, I didn't mean to suggest you were suspicious. Merely that a certain pungency. My apologies. I meant no offense. My own uncle, His Grace the Duke, was an Arisen in his day. Far be it from House Dragonsbane to receive the Arisen with aught but hospitality. Strange and shadowy folk have been milling about Grand Sorin of late. With the dragon upon us again, one simply cannot be too careful. I trust you'll be mindful of the company you keep as well.
My, what's this? The Arisen, wasn't it? Tell me, what grand dreams dance through that head of yours o' nights? Visions of conquest, no doubt, slaying the dragon and claiming glory like his grace. That firm, set jaw, fire in your eyes. Oh, I'd like to see my own dreams of conquest to bed tonight.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice, sir.
It grieves me to report an item was stolen from the castle's stalls a few days past. It was a possession of the Duke's, and a treasure of the realm, the Worm King's ring. The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. Will you do it, sir? You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority. It must be found.
Good Aldous told me there's been sign of thieving within the castle. Even should they escape sight, the castle's construction hinders all who do not know it well. Our villain had a guide, or had some occasion to grow familiar with the castle.
I owe you an apology, sir. I confess dismissing talk of Arisen with the other old tales I heard at my nurse's teat. But your actions leave little room for doubt. I am impressed.
I heard a report of an unfamiliar man seen within the castle's halls. They say he had the look of that sorcerer.
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomon, no doubt. I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. I do not relish the thought of his return. But the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of bauble Solomon would covet. If there's talk of a sorcerer, I'd hoped we were... But the pilfered ring does...
Salamet. 'Tis a name that calls up bitter memories. Time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Grand Sorin, tasked with ensorceling grimoires and trinkets. Salamet sat at the head of the council. His genius was unmatched, save by his ambitions. Once their research bore fruit, Salamet betrayed his grace and fled with the findings. He disappeared, leaving the corpses of his fellow scholars in his wake. I know not by what design he would reveal himself now. Perhaps aught about this ring that compels him.
Shall we speak to a few more people? I pray we might find one who's seen him.
A sorcerer, eh? Can't say as I've heard tell of... No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly-dressed man skulking about the quarry. More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that place with no reason.
Rumor has it Salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
I'd imagine one would have a trial in this place.
This shop will see to your hair, should you be ever mind to have it styled.
All eyes are on you, Arisen. Why not give 'em aught to look at? You're serious at heart. So perhaps you might allow a little whimsy into your manner. What will it be today, hmm? Come again soon.
Your different countries, cities, people. I recall the north entrance offering safer passage. The mild weather year-round makes Grancis well suited for human life.
Get 'em all!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
They're armed, Master. They attack in quick succession.
Counter after they strike.
Get him!
That was just in time. One cannot be too careful at the water's edge. Careful! A goblin! That was
Strength in numbers.
I'll take down the most trolls.
Goblin's heel like fire! Fire! Such large stones. This must be a quarry. The quarry is a spot well suited to hiding. This passage links south and central Grancis.
Well, well. The Arisen, toast of all Grand Sorin. Does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting petty thieves? If you insist on a game of cat and mouse, what say we see which role you'll fill? The cat has claws, and more grit than the fools in the Duke's Guard outrot. But alas, I've not the time to game, sir. Farewell.
I've gained quest knowledge. We've lost him. Shall we return to Grand Sorin for now?
I'll heal your wounds.
War Crystal Master. This is a place quite restful to my kind.
So quiet.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
Hello. Father will not tell me anything. He says he does not want to cause me needless worry. Even now that he's been acquitted, the matter hangs overhead like a dark cloud. Father will not tell me anything.
All this worry is murder on my back. The Duke's men are doing the best they're able. The Duke's men are doing the best they're able.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I've more tasks that require your...
You fought him then? I knew 'twas his doing. 'Tis a shame he slipped the noose. But we cannot allow him to run free. We must see him stopped, and the ring returned before he can work more evil.
We shall do as His Grace commands. The people's hearts grow cold and stony. Pray take care. The people's hearts grow cold and stony. Pray take care. We shall do as His Grace commands. The people's hearts grow cold and stony.
Someone may know of Salamit's whereabouts. Best ask around. All we can do is inquire about and hope. Someone in the castle must be the Knight's champion. But who? Someone may know whether he's fled.
My thanks again for your aid in the matter of Salamet's grimoire.
body still trembles at the memory. Seems I've quite an ear for danger as well, eh?
Does the Arisen's might know no bounds? Do we witness the rise of this land's next great hero? And what of the pending contest between...
In days this dark, we must all be prepared to defend ourselves.
Hear ye, hear ye! His Grace, Duke Edmund as himself!
Ought we adjust our inventory?
Do you know of the Blue Moon Tower, friend? To the northeast? I heard a strange tale from a fellow merchant a few days past. Seems there's a man's been seen coming and going round there of late. All the way out there. What's more, they say he's chased off all the beasts nested there with some arcane magic. It's him, says I. That sorcerer, they say, stole some bauble from the Duke. What was it?
So, Salamet's taken refuge in the Blue Moon Tower. We're here.
A watchtower, perhaps.
If what I've heard holds true, we'll find the wizard
Let's
here.
make our way upward. 'Tis the only likely spot.
We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again.
They're armed, Master. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
There's no way we could have
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Armed bandits, Arisen.
That's all. Barely worth the effort. Salamet is sure to have laid traps for us. Must be above. Onward, Master! Please don't overdo it. Armed roads! I'll take them.
Wait for an
You unlucky!
They attack in quick succession.
Think well before striking. Iron. Must be above. Onward, Master!
Please, help me! I cannot take much more!
That was wisdom.
What a gap! Anytime.
This looks interesting.
Leave it to me. The floor has crumbled. 'Tis treacherous going.
Get him!
Armed rogues! Let's make our way up. It's the only likely spot. They're left exposed after a grand strike. It's a troubling foe. I'll heal your wounds. I cannot move!
Open your eyes! Sir, Salamet's taken refuge in the Blue Moon Tower. We're here.
A watchtower, perhaps.
If what I've heard holds true, we'll find the wizard here. Let's make our way up. It is the only likely spot. We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again. This looks interesting.
What's this? Zalamet is sure to have laid traps for us.
He must be above. Onward, Master! Must be above. Onward, Master! Must be above. Onward, Master! Please don't overdo it. Oh, bandits arisen! Do not just attack my men.
Kill them all! They attack in quick succession!
It's treacherous going.
Don't worry, I am here.
Armed rogues!
Counter after they strike you. To arms! They attack in quick succession. Tis a troubling foe. This'll restore a bit of health.
Oh, you're right, Master. That was a waste of time.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. I'll heal your wounds.
Let's make our way upward. It's the only likely spot.
We can get outside if we jump down below. Leave it to me. They're armed, Master.
Underestimate him at your peril, Master. I'll beat him.
Attack! They attack in quick succession! I cannot move!
My. Take heed, Arisen. We don't know the extent of his power.
Armed road!
They're armed, Master.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
That was wasting time. This time we'll have that ring back.
Get him!
They're armed, Master. They're left exposed as our friends
Counter after they strike.
Truly, the Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end! The Worm King's ring is a talisman of incomparable character.
The ring has granted
A vessel worthy of housing the whole of my magic. What sublime bliss! What heady rapture!
Just attack blindly.
Yes, I will see my dream made reality. My essence, my very soul inhabit the ring. In it, I shall be reborn unto life everlasting. Talisman!
All that remains is to see the ring safely to Sir Aldous. I feel more familiar with this quest now.
It looks more a ritual hole than a rooftop, this.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn.
Business with the guild, sir? You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild. I wonder if there are rarities from abroad.
Duke's gone well and truly mad with his business of researching a dragon. Sure, there are writings of the sort left in ruins and the like, but who's to say who wrote them, and for what purpose? The most of them are fiction and fancy, pure and simple. Some self-important bastard with a bit of learning strings together a few lines, and there's your precious text. A piece of friendly advice? Forget the Duke, and bring any text of that sort to private collectors. You'll be far better rewarded that way. Mark my words. I'm sure you'll find all you need. Boy there. Quite the pretty little item you have there, friend. Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the maker's own eye. I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the goods ready by this time tomorrow. Call again then, will you? I'm sure you'll find all you need. Anytime.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession. This inn can serve as the hub.
I hear no end of Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon. A fellow. Justin, have your pick. Any you? What will it be today? What will it be? Have you come again soon?
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Enjoying yourself, are you?
A fellow would be just have your pick, or will it be today? Or will it be today? Have you come again?
A place one can live without fear of...
Grand Soren, the beating heart of all Granses.
Leave it to me, Master. No harm has come to our charge. With Grand Soren as a base, we ought to be able to travel even further.
Seems we can walk beyond the shore here. Perhaps we'll find altered use.
Cannot be too careful at the water's edge.
Danger stalks even the city streets. Best we remain well equipped. Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
We were more watchful than ever.
Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
What use is chasing after coin when the dragons come to turn us all to ash? Don't have the will for much of anything, truth be told. Don't have the will for...
'Tis a mercy there's work to be found, given the times. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm.
Seems people lived
here. Path diverges.
The monsters that lurk here keep this path all but deserted.
Hunt in packs. Keep well clear of those fights. Each different combination of allies offers its own tactics for battle. No harm has come to our charge. Given the little things, let's be well prepared before pressing on. This is deer country. If you've a taste for venison, we should hunt.
Monsters? Bandits else.
Near arrived.
I suppose I should thank you.
Support crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a
Tis a
magic
port
item.
crystal, Master.
That's been the saltiest fish I've tasted. That was a waste of time.
We have triumphed. Watch your footing, Master.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
They say the faith's the check. What can I do you for? You seem kind, so be it.
Seems these rooms are frequented by peddlers and the like.
All fine. What can I do? You seem so be it.
Seems a fair place to rest. Are your travel preparations complete? We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Goblin! It is far stronger than a common goblin.
Goblins ill like fire!
You ever call me that? Hide your tongue. Just wait. See you.
Fire! Lend thy kiss!
There's no way we could have lost that.
We have triumphed.
It is safest on the roads.
We are a vagabond people.
It is a fine time to stop and revise our party and live. The training grounds are used to instruct the men of the corps in combat. Built to keep out goblins, I should think. As a consequence, the Grance's sea routes have been ill-developed. Extends for leagues along the shore.
It must have washed up here. Perhaps it still holds cargo.
What's this?
What says the map, Arisen?
We can see monsters for leagues on the open shore. And they us in turn. Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be
The lay of the land.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this
Climb
place.
and leap as we must.
We can likely pass through here. The shadows call the fiends. Stay watchful. The rocks here may hold ore. The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
Well sturdy, this place.
If you find combat a struggle, it may... Built to keep out goblins, I should
The
think.
Corps uses this place to gather new soldiers and train them in combat. This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. Nature is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant corner. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
That's all. Rather go the other. Oh, you're right, Master.
The structure is abandoned. Let's have a look for supplies within. Kill 'em all! Armed rogue! Kill 'em all!
I'll take them. They're left exposed after a divine strike. Large tree.
It is difficult to walk such a narrow path. I pray the day monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off.
The sea is closer than I'd imagined. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Navigating the region is possible only via special roads.
Careful! A goblin!
There's no way we can retrace that. Goblin! Take extra care on these narrow paths. It could be trapped. There's no way we could have lost to that. Monsters or beasts of the wood. There's plenty of reason to stay wary.
A formidable stretch of terrain. How shall we proceed? Quite the cascade. I'd not like to attempt that fall. The terrain is wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully. A cave entrance hides behind the falls. Been drenched!
Treasure, perhaps?
Roll for Saurians!
Find an opening, then strike. That was a waste of time.
Hail and summon! Please, take my fire! Skeleton Mage comes! No, Master! Skeleton Knight!
They hold the advantage! My consciousness fades!
I've got a new way to fight their ill.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light! Move! A foreign spell hit! They rampage indiscriminately!
Hold on.
Tis a pain not your pass inside. Best we prepared well. What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? Be they man or pong, 'tis hard to do aught alone. Now, where shall we head?
I wonder if there are rarities from abroad.
The Duke's gone well, sure, but who's some self-important you? I'm sure you'll find them. You. I'm sure you'll find them. Any.
Remember to say...
I hear no one. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be? Have you come again soon?
Doing well, are you?
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
Salamet is here in Grancis yet. That much is certain. Seek out travelers, peddlers, anyone walking the roads. Someone will have seen him. We must find him, and we must have that ring back. The ring is reclaimed. I haven't the words to express my esteem, sir. A talisman of such power must be kept from those who would use it for ill purpose. The Duke will see it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care in the future. For now, you have my thanks. Many within the castle, I have more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. I'd a task I wished entrusted to you, sir. But Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant. Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord. It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? She must be kept safe. My thanks, Arisen. Pray go and speak to Sir Mercedes.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself. You cannot stay me in this matter, sir. I will not be thought an idle ornament any longer. Besides, this matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago, but there has been no word since. As a fellow guest come to Grancis' aid, I cannot simply leave him to his fate. I would insist on going alone, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going. I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
Something drawn on the hill.
There, Master! Snow harpies!
Seek new allies. Where that thing?
Lend thy kick!
No! Beat!
Fall, beast!
Think well before striking. That's all. Barely worth the effort.
Snow harpies!
That was wasted time.
Get it!
The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
Sir Mercedes will be atop the hold by now. We'll work to suppress them here. exposed after a grand strike.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
The best men in the strongest hold are powerless without stabilized
Seems
Viper! You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry! The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland! I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damns a lot of them. And their idle talk of destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my purpose, nothing more. The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another worm. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure? The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to our neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace? Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land, their very lives, to a plague of beasts? You are no knight, villain!
Pray, think of the morrow. The dragon will come again. To your homeland, and to mine. Who shall stand against it then, if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient pact? What is gained by all our deaths? Naught, I say, and naught would say your Lord Father. You owe the Arisen a debt of thanks, woman. Your she-goat's pride is lost, but you've kept your head.
I must make... I knew.
I am best.
I am a meager choice to send as aid.
Slain by your
I know
hand.
it well.
Brought back as well. Such utter defeat ill leaves room for argument. I shall return to the capital and place myself at the mercy of the court. They will have my confession and my head, should they wish it. And you shall have the glory, sir. Worry not, I've no design on running. Even as I am, I've still some semblance of pride. I leave you with a word of warning. The revolt was but a diversion. The killing blow will be delivered elsewhere. Pay heed, sir.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not. I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. Still. I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey. I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a woman able to serve you. Until then, pray be well. I cannot hope until...
I suspect we'll gain little here.
Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be odd signs.
You are blind to the truth, Arisen. You are blind to the truth, Arisen. You are blind to the truth, Arisen.
We've
The
arrived
uprising
at the
at the
Duke's
stronghold
northern stronghold.
was Salvation's handiwork. Villains all, those zealots. 'Tis a painful thing to hear it was Lord Julian what led them, though. I'd always heard him told a good and noble knight. I suppose the greatest of men is still human. He'll be rotting in a cell below the castle now. 'Tis a terrible waste. The uprising at the stronghold was Salvation's handiwork. Villains all, those zealots. 'Tis a... I don't...
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
It is usually more lively.
The The stairs ahead lead atop the castle wall.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
Well met, sir. Lord Julian said he intended to give himself over to the Duke.
I've no love of crowds, and less still of unwanted chatter. Pray, move along, sir.
Do you think me a fool for coming back? For not running? Perhaps I am. In truth, I hardly know my own reasons. I cannot think the Duke has any hope of victory in his campaign against the dragon. I thought it a mercy to speed the land to its downfall, and so I sought dissent. Better that men at arms turn and run than stand and die. With them gone, the people too would flee. I was sure it was the best way, the only way, until I came to know you, sir. You brought doubt with you. Perhaps you might yet best the dragon, I thought. 'Tis a strange thing, to find such hope unwelcome. Enough. Pray, leave this place. It ill serves you to linger here. Take this token for your troubles. I have little need for such possessions now. Take all I have.
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. You have my thanks. 'Twas an ill surprise indeed to find salvation's reach extend so deep within our ranks. 'Tis a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts. We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away afore the dragon ever comes.
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
Something strange is afoot. To see the castle barred to you, Arisen.
Something strange is afoot. To see the castle bar to you, Arisen. Salvation and the Knight's Champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
Here we can rest, manage inventory, and heal also. Your different countries. We'll leave when you are ready, Master.
The mild weather year-round makes Grancis well suited for human life. We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. This path will take us to the Way Castle. Who knows what lies in wait? Best proceed with caution. There's a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Goblin! Take my fire! No! They hold the advantage!
There's no way we could have lost that.
I grant you fire's blaze!
Keep an eye turned to the shadows. Just down this road.
Goblin!
This path will take us to the Way Castle.
We're near half between the encampment and the capital, I warrant. This place must have seen a ferocious battle. Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Arisen. We must take care the past does not claim us as its next victims.
Tis treacherously steep.
Fall beast!
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Keep an eye turned to the shadow.
I'll set its wings ablaze!
We have triumphed.
Barely worth the effort. This is a fine place to lie in ambush.
I'll heal your wounds.
The path diverges.
With so many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
Never forget. Constant vigilance.
Harpy! Hates fire! I'll strike with fire before it recovers!
There's no way we could have lost that.
We have triumphed.
Old text.
I really must thank you, sir.
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit it.
It's no surprise, of course, that many a bandit lurks here as well.
'Tis just ahead. Gran Soren stands beyond this Way Castle.
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
I've learned what to do in this quest. I've an uneasy feeling about this.
Knowledge.
Master, to the capital. We'd best hasten to Gran Soren. best hasten to Grand Sorin.
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit it. Look, there. The city is under attack. Quickly, Master! Never forget. Constant vigilance. Don't worry. I am here. With so many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
This is a fine place to lie in ambush, Arisen.
Kill them all!
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
'Tis treacherously steep. We must take care the past does not claim us as its next victims.
Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Arisen. This place must have seen a ferocious battle. We are near half between the encampment and the capital, I warrant.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. 'Tis a cockatrice attacks the capital!
Tis a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide. Imposing structure of Fort Fell, I'm sure. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Path is closed off. To the western gate.
Arisen, sir. I am fearsome loath to say it, but this gate has been sealed. The order came to prevent brigands from flooding in amidst the chaos. Pray, speak to the western gate. You'll find entrance there.
It was once a place under heavy watch. Best we were no less vigilant now.
Those walls must be a great comfort to those who dwell within. Oh, this is the capital. It is vast.
Some quests may require difficult choices.
Arisen, make her be good, you've returned. Just after you'd left, a slain cockatrice brought as a trophy for his grace came alive. The beast was well and truly dead, I'll aver it. Brought back by some dark art, no doubt. The local folk have fled to safety, but the beast's rampage is like to destroy the other freight. That tribute is the Duke's own property, sir. That creature must be slain, and quickly.
I've learned what to do in this quest. The cockatrice must be stopped! Attack the remaining chests!
Please, Arisen, you must stop it.
This will restore a bit of health. What monstrosity is this?
Please, help me!
Do not just attack blindly. Launch its attacks! I've learned new techniques against that foe. Petrifying breath! Stand well clear! Turn the stone!
I cannot move!
I have an uneasy feeling about this. Master, to the capital.
We'd best hasten to Grand Soren. Grand Soren stands beyond this way castle.
We'd best hasten to Grand Soren. The pass is treacherous, Master. Watch
We're on even footing. Watch your step.
I have an uneasy feeling about this. Master, to the capital.
Visibility is poor. Stay on guard.
Armed rogues! I'll mirror your spell!
Did it! Please don't overdo it. Is there truly no easier way to cross this mountain? This path runs the canyon floor. We'll need to stay wary. We're near half between the encampment and the capital, I warrant.
Fire, Arisen! 'Tis a cockatrice attacks the capital!
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Yet rising monster populations have made roads hazardous in recent years. I'll warrant this was a proud wall once. Perhaps there's aught nearby yet. The city holds every amenity. It would make a fine base for our adventure. They're armed, Master.
Armed road. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
There's no way we can oppose it. Don't worry. I am there.
Please don't overdo it.
They're armed, Master.
Armed roads. We'll find a vantage to fire down on our foes from atop the wall.
Some quest they require
I'll heal your wounds.
was ready for anything. All ready for battle.
Arisen, may God be good you've returned. Just after you'd left, a slain cockatrice brought as a trophy for his grace came alive. The beast was well and truly dead, I'll aver it. Brought back by some dark art, no doubt. The local folk have fled to safety, but the beast's rampage is like to destroy the other freight. That tribute is the Duke's own property, sir. That creature must be slain, and quickly.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Grances. I feel more familiar with this quest now. The cockatrice must be stopped! Attack the remaining chests!
Seek out its weakness! No! They hold the advantage! I cannot take much more!
Find an opening, then strike.
I want to become a living statue.
It worked! It worked!
Turn the stone!
I cannot take
Tear
much
the
more!
city stone from stone! Salvation comes! Grand Sorin will be dyed in blood and drowned in fear! You fools! You've allowed salvation right through your gates! Die! Die!
I cannot take much more!
Die!
I've learned what to do in this quest. Leave it to me. Anytime. Will take some time before it's restored. Now, where shall we head?
The capital even holds a barber shop.
Sir Aldous awaits you, Arisen. Best you did not keep him waiting.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Ugh, or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
Order has been restored, though not without casualty. A few of the trophies were lost. An unavoidable fate given the circumstances.
No doubt. You have my thanks, Arisen. Your aid spared us greater loss. The beast is slain as well. In truth, 'tis fine work. Still, I know you capable of greater feats. May your next victory be grander still.
The mighty Arisen returns. Come, bend low and lend me your ear. Tell me, good fellow, can you keep a secret? Because I cannot, to save my soul. And so, I must confess to you that His Grace the Duke was once himself an Arisen. Oh, so you knew. I see, I see. Tell me then. If you, by some truly inconceivable miracle, were to replicate his feat and slay the worm, what then? I fear you would find the Duke less than pleased, to say the least. He rules the land from atop the corpse of the beast he slew, and 2 heroes is one too many. I fear you would find the Duke less...
We'd best prepare ourselves for whatever is to come next, Arisen.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble. Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
I owe you an apology, sir. I confess dismissing talk of Arisen with the... but your action...
I hear no end of... An audience with the Duke. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your... Come again?
Leave it to me, Master.
Now what's this doing here?
No harm must come to our charge.
Phantasm's not.
That was a waste of time.
I'll heal your wounds.
The waters of this marsh are suffused with Theta.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Lest we were more watchful than ever. It is far stronger than a common goblin. Did it!
Once a river, the air will dry. We've near arrived! We must not hasten to confront the Dragon Master. The Great Wall was built to keep all manner of beasts from Grancis.
It is a grander structure than the other holds we've seen.
This fortress is meant to protect Grancis.
You've earned my thanks.
Tis a mercy there's work to be found, given the times. Come, don't be shy. Come, don't be shy. come, don't be shy. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Come, come, don't be shy. Come, come, don't. Everyone's desperate. Come, come, don't be Come, come, don't be
Aye. Just name it, sir. Just name it, sir. Come again.
Everyone's desperate. Come, come, don't. Come, come, don't be. Come, come, don't be shy. Come, come.
Tis a heavy onus the men here bear. This fortress is meant to protect Grancis from the dragon. It does look very solid.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. 'Tis usually more lively.
we adjust our inventory?
I hear no end. Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
My thanks again for your... Seems like...
Salvation and the Knights Champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
Are you resting properly, sir? The tasks before you ill leave room for exhaustion. With you go the hopes of all Grancis Arisen. Pray, tread with care. Are you resting properly? With you...
I scrape any rarities to sell. Any right then.
Hail, Arisen. Good news. His Grace has taken notice of your feats, selected you to lead an expedition. It is a difficult task, but of critical importance to the defense of the front. The Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir. The journey will take you afar, Arisen. If you've tasks to complete or personal matters to attend to, pray, do so now. It is like you will not see Grand Sorin for some time. Very well. Make your preparations, sir. I will await you here.
Well met, sir.
Rumor has it Salvation works with a man known as the Knights Champion.
Well, I
hear no end. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have you come again soon?
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys. Speak to any pawn, and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
is a barber shop.
Mind the guards on watch, Master. They'll not suffer any untoward behavior lightly. The scrivener at the Black Cat here can do...
Here for business? Then you've heard not the news. Madeline's in some trouble of late. She abandoned her shop and fled under cover of night.
Madeline will be wanting her dagger returned.
I fear Madeline is caught up in an intrigue well beyond her ken.
Perhaps we'd best ask around. Perhaps we'd best ask around.
Madeline shop? Sure, everyone knows of it. She bought the place when the first owner fled the dragon. Opened for business soon after. She has a fine head for figures. Bit stingy with the credit, if I dare say so. It's odd she closed so sudden-like. I'd wager there's more to this tale than we can say.
We know too little. Perhaps we'll find another witness.
Yes, tongues wag with talk of Madeline. Rumor has it she was dealing in illicit goods. Some authority uncovered her game and she was forced to shutter her shop. I hear she fled, too, before the guards had a chance to arrest her. Just what was she up to? I'd like to know.
We'll scour every corner of the capital if we must. Madeline fled along the waterway below us.
There, a tower in the distance. What says the map, Arisen? I'd not thought to find such a place here. Take care when walking at the water's edge.
So I'm discovered at last. You must believe me, I've done nothing wrong. They say I dealt in banned goods. If it's true, I swear it was not my intent. I had no idea. But as I don't expect them to take me at my word, I was forced into hiding. I fled in such haste, all my goods were left behind. More's the pity, I suppose. Wish I'd thought to secure my dagger. It's a kind of charm what brings good fortune, you see. Maker's breath! That's my dagger! Oh, you beautiful thing! I can hardly believe it! I could just kiss you. I have not the words to thank you. It's been at my side ere I started my trade, many moons ago. But then, I've greater concerns at the moment. I've never seen trouble the likes of this. Even now, I feel the tears welling. It took all of my will and every last bit of gold to see that shop opened. And now, if you hadn't found me, I don't know what I'd do. Huh? No! Soldiers!
Aye, Arisen. Well met. We pursue a female merchant named Madeline. She is charged by His Grace with trafficking in those queer medallions. As a symbol of salvation, the sale of such is blasphemy and treason both. We mean to arrest her and uncover the girl's connection to the Zealots' leadership.
We believe she is in hiding near here. Have you seen aught that might aid us? No. We have reports she fled here.
Ho! There she is!
Don't let her escape! Forgive me, sir. Duty calls.
You saved me. Thank you. As Arisen, I suspect lying does not come easy. I'm sorry to have asked it of you. I can tarry no longer. I must seek safety somewhere further off. I'm at peace with the loss of my shop and merchandise. Such things can be replaced. But parting from you is a blow far more cruel. What? I speak from the heart. It shames me to ask for more when you have given me so much. Yet, might you spare some gold for my travels? My hasty departure left me without a single coin to my name. If all goes well, I shall pay you back in full. Most likely. Eventually. Thank you. You show such kindness to this foolish girl, and I love you for it. Once I'm safely away, I will establish a new shop in whatever place my travels take me. And when my purse jingles once again, I shall track you down and repay my debt. True. Well, I must be off. I must say, before leaving Cassidus with you, my life was utterly hopeless. But see how far I've come. I even had a shop of my own. If only for a moment, I can take pride in that. And as this adventure failed to kill me, perhaps I may even learn aught from it. Or not. I know not what fortune holds for you, Arisen, but I trust it will be terrifically exciting. Please don't die. Promise me you'll come see me in my next shop. Farewell, Arisen.
I've gained quest knowledge.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. It's usually more lively. From day to night, this area feels completely different.
How did the day find you?
Well met, sir.
Salutations, sir. I am filled with fear, dear warrior. Fear of the dragon, fear of my husband. In truth, I know not which frightens me more. I am filled with fear, dear. Fear. I am filled with fear of the
Support crystal. Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead.
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
Well met, sir.
The journey will take you afar, Arisen. If you've tasks to complete or personal matters to attend to, pray, do so now. 'Tis like you will not see Grand Soren for some time. Then come. The Duke wished to see you before you set out.
Ah, the good Arisen is returned. Welcome, sir. Welcome. For all your busy travels, you always come around to speak to me. 'Tis very sweet, really. I only jest, sir. I know you are come to speak with Milady Eleanor. No doubt I've said it before, but His Grace has left my mistress so very alone these days since they were wed. I suppose she is but the next in a long line of brides to him. But to her, well, you know. And all this after coming so far from home, not knowing a soul what's more. To have you come and visit with such frequency is no doubt a relief to her. And I must confess, I've seen a sparkle to the mistress's eye when she speaks of you. Such company is a blessing, really. All the more for someone so far removed from kith and kin.
I am filled with fear, dear. Fear of the...
It seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal parts strength and ambition. I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded for all you've done. Come, follow me. I have aught to give you afore you set out. Strange. The ring ought hold sway over the lock that binds this chest. No matter. I shall see its contents are delivered to you later. Perhaps time has dulled the ring's magic.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
The expedition will keep, Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized. This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
Thanks the Maker you yet live. I have not the words to apologize for your suffering. The Duke was furious at the news of our actions, as I'm sure you might imagine. In his rage, he banished my Lady Eleanor to the lonely northern lands. Now she fears her husband will have her killed. Her very life is in jeopardy, Arisen. We must take our next move before his. We plan to flee and seek refuge in our native Meloir. Please, Arisen, make for the manse and find the Duchess, else she find an assassin's blade. Rescue her. I have a set of soldiers' equipment I stole away for you. Wear it to enter the manse, without attracting the attentions of the guard. Please, Arisen, I beg of you, make for the northern manse, with all speed.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
'Tis a port crystal, Master.
Be they man or pawn, it is hard to do aught alone.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Something drawn on the hill.
All I know is yours to hear, should you desire it. Ours are bodies marked by the worm, yours and mine. A scar across the chest, to stand as proof of the dragon's claim over our hearts. I carved a scarred man into the face of this hill, that it might serve as a beacon to those who bear our mark. It beats yet as does mine, there within the beast. 1,000 years since it was stolen, and yet it beats. As long as the dragon lives, the hearts in its safekeeping know no death. Our kind may die in battle, aye, but neither age nor illness will ever claim us. We have stepped free of this mortal coil, Arisen. All I know is yours to hear, should you desire it. I am him that was forged in the dragon's fire. I stand astride the bounds of life and death, remaining here that I may pass my knowledge on to the Arisen of each coming age. My battle as the Arisen has spanned 1,000 years, and yet it knows no end. Nor shall it, until the Arisen to follow me strikes the dragon dead. All I know is yours to hear, should you desire it. The beast is called Death Incarnate, the greatest of evils. You will learn when you come to face it, that the truth is not so simple. It possesses deep insight to match its cold and steady drive to destruction. And an air of resignation, perhaps, lies beneath its imposing rage. All I know is yours to hear, should you desire it. The Arisen is a child of man, no more, no less. 'Tis said, the Arisen is born whene'er man takes his first true step toward a goal. When the spirit gives rise to action, a man becomes Arisen. Those like us, whose paths lead to the dragon, are known unto the beast as a matter of instinct. Just as it is our own instinct that guides us on. All I know is yours to hear, should you desire it. The beast is called Death Incarnate, the greatest of evils. You will learn when you come. It possesses and an air of... there have been other Arisen come before you to meet my master. Two, perhaps.
There's something drawn on the hill. The hill bears the likeness of a warrior who rose against the worm.
Snowhawk! I have it!
Run, that easy prey.
I'll strike with fire before it recovers! We have triumphed.
What's this?
There, Master! Snowhawking! I shall restore your health. Hold on. With the next, Master.
That one!
They're off, Master. The ranged ones are mine.
That one!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Just wait. See a weakness.
We have triumphed.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
It would seem the monster is taking ground as a means of survival. It's more bloodthirsty than a wolf. There, Master! Dire wolves! Dire wolf! Strength in numbers, Arisen.
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
Tracks, Master. Monsters must find.
There's a structure ahead. We've arrived. Though I fear we'd be more burden than boon to you and Sylvan.
What's this? A new recruit, is it? My shift only started a moment ago, but as you're here, I'll not speak ill of good fortune.
Hail, brother. Not to report? Hail, brother. Not to report?
You've truly come for me. I've yearned to see you so, all this time. Has Mirabelle spoken of our plans? We plot escape to our homeland of Melwa. It saddens me to leave you, Arisen, but circumstance permits no other option. Before we part, however, I would beg you one last favor. See me to safety. A Malorian envoy awaits outside the manse, but I've not the wherewithal to escape this place unaided. Please, sir, help me.
We must... Worry not, Arisen. I shall survive.
Has Mirabelle spoken of our plans? We plot escape to our homeland of Melwa. It saddens me to leave you, Arisen, but circumstance permits no other option. Before we part, however, I would beg you one last... The guard!
Over there!
Fall back!
Stay away from me! Stay away from me!
The main exit is far too perilous. We should take this way.
It seems that we found the way out in the nick of time. I'm sorry, I cannot possibly cross here. Might you carry me across? I'm sorry, I cannot possibly cross here. Might you carry me across? I'm sorry, I cannot possibly cross here. Might you carry me across?
Get him!
Stop! No!
moving.
Armed roads! That's all. Barely worth the effort. Wait for magic Arisen.
Stay away from me!
Exposed after a slight break.
No!
Sorcerer!
There's no way we could have lost to that. The path splits. It is your decision, Master.
Sorcerer!
Counter after they strike.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Come, ruinous
In triumph.
What's that? The bridge creaks underfoot.
Treasure? Yeah, perhaps.
Milady! Mirabelle! These good men are from Milord. They'll see us safely home.
Come, milady, let us be off for home. I am well eager to be quit of this place. Let's be done with dragons and that awful duke. That one deserves to be eaten up. I'll shed no tears when that beast leaves this land in ash.
I fear this is farewell, dear champion. I'll never forget you.
All right, milady. Let's be off. Quickly now.
I swear it, my love. I'll never forget.
I've gained much familiar with this quest now. spokesman's.
Nearer, Arisen. Let's see rid of the serpent first. Everything is done!
Now, focus your attack! We've the advantage. Keep attacking!
The lion is falling! It's fallen! Strike! I'll take it. I've gained some new insight.
I've learned a new way to fight Ariel.
The waters of this marsh are suffused with Theta. The spells are sealed!
My eyes! My eyes! A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
Slay the leader first! The ranged ones are mine. Fear of monsters in the world.
Burn them!
That was a waste of time. You must not hasten to confront the Dragon Master.
Aye. Teeth. Just name it, sir. Just name it, sir. Come again.
It is a heavy onus the men here bear. An undead warrior! There, master!
Undead warrior there, master!
If they hate fire, they'll loathe this!
Purge them with holy magic! Think well before striking.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Those Salvation bastards show an unnatural unity in their actions. There are good men left in the hold. I wish there were aught I could do to help them. Those Salvation bastards, there are good men.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light!
Purge them with holy light!
Arisen. A sorcerer.
Skeleton light!
Purge them with holy light!
That was a waste of time.
I owe you my life, sir. Thank you. There are still others held below. Pray, free them as well.
This looks interesting.
Portion of the wall is fallen. Light works well!
Fire works well!
There's no way we could have lost to that.
This looks interesting.
At long last, aid arrives. 'Twas quite a wait, sir. The leader of those zealots made for the floor above. There's a passage here will take you there more quickly. I'll open it.
Sorcerer master, flavor delivered. Find an opening. Then strike.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Seems it's locked by some special means.
Maintain a careful distance. May this light be your end.
For the end.
My thanks. Maker bless you for your kindness.
That was far too close for my liking. Here, take this. Let it be of use to you, sir.
I'll take that. Mayhap the men of the wall built it. I feel familiar with this area now.
tonight! Mad! Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters. They'll be eaten, I'm sure as the rest of us. Forgive me, sir, but I'll not open this door. I'll not be food for those beasts.
The Chimera! There!
Aim for the head!
Do not just attack blindly. The lion has fallen! I'll combine my magic with yours.
This area.
Then it's slain? Amazing! Sir, you are amazing! I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was. Huh? The door? The door? Oh, of course, sir. I shall open it straight away.
I'll take that.
What's this? Treasure, perhaps.
I cannot take much more! The yell of the monster! Engaged in some dark ritual from the look of it. It makes my skin crawl just to think of it. You can say what they aim to do. I'll open the rear door for you. Go! And make her be your shield.
You shall not pass!
It's a troubling foe.
Fall before the light!
I cannot move!
Treasure, perhaps? I've learned of this area.
I feel familiar with this area now.
I'll take that. I've learned a new way to fight their villains. Holy magic will end its wicked existence!
I'm striking with sacred magic!
That was wasting time.
Merciful Maker, I am glad to see you, sir. The leader is just beyond. Pray, go and put him to the blade. Ah, but first, take what you will from the storeroom. 'Tis the least we can offer you.
What's that?
Ah, the Arisen. Welcome. It would seem our fates are closely bound. The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers. Just as you and your hubris cannot hope to stop the divine beast that mocked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar. Nonetheless, the trice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same. flock to see these walls reduced to dust. But first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my dear Arisen. I have misjudged the extent of your skill, dear Arisen. I see it was folly to worry of walls and armies while you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us. The long night is come! The dragon's reign at last begins! Merciful winged death! All-powerful and merciless Grigori! Behold, you unrepentant blasphemers! This is absolute truth! This is salvation!
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction, a task still far beyond your means. If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well. When the weak court death, they find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. A curative will serve.
What's that?
Which way should we go, Arisen? I hear running water from the right. This bridge is too far away to move. I'll take down the most troublesome.
The possessed cannot bring me. So close. Your hands are mine. I am possessed. Help me. Help me. Hurry. There's no way we could have lost to that.
Looks as if we've come to a dead end. Such narrow halls ill suit combat. Which way should we go, Arisen? I hear running water from the right. An animal carcass. Seems it's been dead for some time. We'd best take care not to make a mistake.
Oh, bandit Arisen! They attack in quick succession! Do not just attack blindly.
Attacks.
That was wasted time.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. I shall restore your head. Move on.
There, Master! Undead warriors!
Light pours in from above ground.
That's all. Barely worth the effort. Looks as if we've come to a dead end. I have it!
There, Master.
Find an opening, then strike. That's all. Barely worth
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
An undead warrior there, Master!
If they hate fire, they'll loathe this!
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.